Test, 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 test. Hold up, I'm gonna need to pop this in. Here we are. I bet you're all wondering, hey, what's your boy doing here back here all of a sudden? Well, D&D campaign got filled up, basically missed, so instead of wasting time and basically brooding, I'm gonna decide to continue on with my stream. So consider this as just a bit of a break. Anyway, we're gonna continue on, and for those who tuned in not too long ago, we fought against the estrangers, and we managed to deal with with basically finding a way to get our friends home. So with that, we're going to continue on with our fight. So if anyone takes a peek, they can take a peek. Oops. Anyway, let's do our mission. I'll head back to Athens and we'll continue on with our fight. So, if we check out this pillar of light thing in the world, in Athens, we can find a way back to our world. Well, I can't say about that with absolute ironclad certainty just yet, but that pillar has the same distortion signature as the DVD you were displaced through. So it's possible the data from it will let us reproduce the conditions that displaced you into our world. So we finally got a plan to return. Heck yeah, that's the news I want to hear! Yeah, we can finally go home. Orga? It's nothing. We'll spend time thinking over the details later. So, we're going home. What's gone into you, Chief? You're acting like Orga. Something eating you? Not that, it's just... Well, the Gargoyle Squadron will head to Athens. I think there's an extremely good chance that they'll provoke a response from our enemies. Hey, if the enemies do show up to party, we all know sure that we will be barking up the right tree. No matter what awaits us, just blast through it. Jet Black Menace. Anyway, we're gonna continue back on our thing. Odd shield operational. Oh boy. Anyway, let's continue. We're in scanning distance of the Pillar of Light. Coming back here makes me think of Zanscare's Earth Clean operation. You were so cool back there, Van. Yeah, and I embarrassed myself right beforehand. The Pillar, though, having the right next to some of Athens' historical sites must make it a pain. It's made this entire area off limits, which is, to put it mildly, a blow to local tourism. Threats to the world are a big problem. We can't let little things like this keep on making people's lives worse. Well, you heard him, Chief Mavi. Let's get this thing locked off. About that, from the looks of it, our mobile teams have some work to do first. The distortion of the dimensional boundaries is increasing. And here they come. Scramble all mobile teams. Strangers and quasar units have both appeared. If there's quasars, then there must mean Quasar. He's returned, or so we must assume. Well, if we want to find out either way, we must win. All units, begin the attack. Destroy the enemy so we can reach that pillar. Roger that. Let's show him a tiny force like that can't even slow us down. And there we go. Get this area, get this moving. There we go.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。距離があるからといって。直撃させる。
That takes care of this. Move him up here. Oops. Go. There we go. Let's hit this guy and we'll be ready.
人の頭脳が人工知能に負けてたまるものか。ファイヤーブラスター。
So let's hit this. Wait, let's... While we take care of that, I'm gonna make sure that... While I do the animation, I'm gonna take care of this and add some more update advertisements.
ここまで進んでいるとは。ソーデッドカノン最大出力。
Go.
俺の使命はこの刃で決さん。
Alright, might as well do this in between. You don't have to worry much about that, so.
迷ってる時間はない。やるんだ。私が行こう。
マックスさん。
アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。合体するぞグリッドマン。了解した。攻撃合体超人マックスグリッドマン。マックスグリッドビーム。超電撃キック。
Anyway, let's get ourselves back. this. Yeah, but to give a bit summary for those who might be tuning in, I would be doing my D&D stuff with some groups, but since the store they're having has what's called a drop-in, drop-out, and so they're limited on space, so basically showed up by the time there, and next thing you know, boom, I found out they were already full. So, as I said before, instead of basically just sitting here doing nothing, I decided more or less just to basically let's get back on my stream and continue on with the rest. So basically, again, I'm playing this game again. So, might as well, maybe if I can finish this sooner, we can be able to get to Jade Empire on Thursday. I always like those Koryu. I always like the OG mechs because they're always the kind of mechs that you see that actually are unique enough to be their own, but also enough to basically stand out on their own. Because they're not something inspired by other things. Boom. Dead. Anyway, that takes care of Sanger. I believe that's all of them, so let's continue on and see what these guys are going to be doing. Of course, you're going to get the ones who are going to go after who have the Death Wish, going after Amuro. That's how the AIs are. Oh boy. Darn. Blammo, Bobo. Why are you attacking Amuro? You're not gonna get anywhere with him. Not kidding, you're not getting anywhere with... Also, anyway, how's everyone's day going anyway? Really are attacking... they're really now concentrated on Masaki now. Keep it up, everyone. You're doing great. Leave it to us, Yuta. We will never fail to live up to your hopes. However, I believe it's about time for our old friend to appear, I believe. The black humanoid has appeared again. Now we have to deal with it on top of the others. They're swarming us! They're trying to overwhelm us and suppress the fire. They don't want us to give us a chance to fight back. Huh. Pretty cheeky for unmanned machines. Wait, something's coming! Those are the Posidal forces! Why did they have to show up now of all times? Wait, are they on our side? Why in the stars would they... Oi, boss. Been a while. Good to see you're doing well. Hachia, what are you doing here? Doing the tourism thing, actually. I thought this place looked pretty cool by the last time we came by. I'm sorry, what? Made a nice joke, yeah? Actually, us Pentagonans were hired to secure this area. You gotta be kidding. Well, I got sick of having nothing to do over at Sveet. Figure I got some work. Never would have figured to end up with me saving you in the Gargoyle Squadron, boss. Thank you, Hachia Machida. Don't mention it, Dorba. Just doing my job. Anyway, boss, you can handle the stragglers. Come on, boys and girls, let's run them down. Roger that, sir. Hachia, it's hard to believe someone like him would take up the role of squad captain. It's just proof that even they want to change, it's charge of their own lives. Posidal gone, the people of Pentagon are moving toward a new age. We can't let them beat us. Let's do it. Yeah! No matter how strong that black humanoid is, we're not gonna lose. If they're gonna try and stop us, I'll destroy it. Exactly. That's not a thing in the world that can stop us. All units, intercept the black humanoid enemies. Work together and pick them off. Okay, let's dump that gloomy creep in the trash. Here come the humanoids. Ugly suckers. But we gotta take them out. So we gotta do something.
ファイナルガオガイガーの俺たちの力を見せてやる。ガジェットツールブルティングドライバー。
That melted everything. Another multi-action. Let's do another bolting driver.
これ以上進ませるか。ガジェットツールブルティング。
There we go.
ファイナルガオガイガーの俺たちの力を見せてやる。ガジェットツールボルティング。
Ah, well. And do we have it? Yes, yes. I know, it's just bolting driver everything.
これ以上進ませる
Just
か。
mapping the hell out of everything.
ガジェットツール。
ボルティングドライバー。
This should take care of the rest.
AI にこんなことをさせる奴がいるのか。遅いガジェットツール。ウィルな。
EX action. So let's choose it. Let's do the multi, of course. EX action. Move up and multi-hit. Smash hit. Boost dash.
AI 制御なら規則性がきっとあるはず。
全力で行くぞシャッテ。
オーケー朝日。
ダッシュペレンゲ。
いっけ
うまくいったなだって。
There we go.
行くぞユー
分かったよグリッド。頼みますよキャリバーさん。
了解した。
アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
タ俺を使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバーエンド。
Oh, well, we got that taken care of, so... Now the multi-action. I'm just gonna finish this up and...
頼りにしているぞほら。
よっしゃ全開でいくぜ。
みんなのパワーがすげえ高まってる。
これをぶつければ。
チャージ。グリッドスーパーフィニッシュ。
And my personal favorite I like, just because of that theme.
お願いヒミツ
グリッドマンは絶対に負けない。
There we go. Let's finish this up.
中に誰も乗ってないのならさーて暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。
こっちこっち。
気を取られたな。
キャッチボールスタート。
戻すぞエクセレ。
ですよ、よし
受け取れ。こいつもだ。とどめを打つぞ。
了解。せーの。
これが俺たちの
切り札。もとい愛の打ち上げ花火よ。
Let's hit this. Heck is everybody? Seems everyone's quiet today.
コンピューターなんぞにやられてたまるか。レイ、ファイヤフルバーストで行くぞ。
了解。トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。
T リンクフルコンタクト。
ハイフィンガーランチャーテレキネシスミサイルガウンジェノサイダー。
今よ。
天上天下超爆散攻撃か。
Now that takes care of the rest. Dang, they're really strong, huh? We may have won today, but this battle's only gonna get rougher as we go. Still, if we seal the pillar, the dimensional boundaries around here should stabilize. That will make it harder for the enemy to keep sending more forces, right? Chief Mavi, dimensional boundary rate for its coefficient waveform confirmed. Now to hit it with a neutralization wave. We did. The pillar of light's gone. That should help stabilize our dimension. Brilliant work, Chief Mavi. You have an amazing mind. Come on, drop the flattery. This was lucky confluence on a whole bunch of factors. So, what about that data? Yeah, I got everything needed. Took your readings while you were fighting. Next part's going to involve trying to use that data in the right place to recreate the wave. Where's that? Black Ocean. The first place Shinjiro and Mizazuki were sent. So that's where we'll open the door back to our homes. We call all units. The Gargoyle Squadron will head for the Black Ocean as soon as preparations are complete. Mavi, relax, Captain. We haven't had a problem yet, and we're not going to start now. Fight with fire with fire. You're not solid, are you? No, I am. I put faith in her. Our job now is to end the war as soon as we can so humanity can finally enjoy some peace. Arist Island in the Black Ocean is their best chance of getting back to their own world. Right, and we'll do whatever we can to support them. What you can, the best you can. That's what we can do then. Well, now we gotta start doing our next thing. Preparing everything. So long as there's love. Let's save our game just in case. Yep, there we go. Now we got our missions. Deal with this stuff. Ah, let's do this. Looks like we forgot about these guys. Hey, Masaki, congratulations. Sounds like you made ace. Well, thanks, Chojin. Thanks for coming out and congratulating me, too. Hey, I just wanted to know for a while, how does the Psy-Flash distinguish friend and foe? Broadly put, it responds to, well, hostility and ill will, more or less. So if I would like to sneak up on you in battle and try to hit you, might get hit by the Psy-Flash, yep. Wait, hold on! Were you planning on doing that? I mean, Kuro and Shiro talked about it a little, but you're pretty popular with the ladies and kinda on the richer side, right? Sure, in theory. But right now, all I've got is what I've got on me. I'm no different than you, money-wise. Oh yeah, I guess that'd be true. Hey, you came to celebrate on me. Hold up on a moment. Alright, back. Just was checking something. Hey, you came to celebrate on me making ace, right? Come on, treat me to a meal. Ugh, you're making it real hard to refuse. Just make sure we're clear. I feel like you resent me. A Psy-Flash might hit you in battle. Okay, fine. I'll gladly treat you. No, please, allow me to treat you with a feast. Well, thanks. Since you were kind enough to offer, I guess I'll get something extra fancy. Masaki can be such a jerk. And here we are. Congrats, Okudo. You're a bona fide ace pilot. Well, I'm already ace. Ace pilot isn't much of a stretch. And no, I'm not gonna go for the low-hanging fruit and point out I'm not technically a pilot. Yeah, you know what's up. So anyway, I'm Ace the Ace. What do you expect of me out of me now, Chojin? I've been asking all the aces for advice how to be a better person. Ah, I gotcha. Say no more. So for my contribution, would a few get-rich-quick tips fit the bill? Oh, would they? Come on, spill! But man, how do you get so streetwise so young? Didn't have much of a choice. I had a goal I need to meet. A goal? But thanks, that's my business. I think we were talking about the way to make the big bucks. Oh, I'm all about that, just as long as it's all legal. Should have known that you made you clam up. Huh? Well, that takes care of that. So with that, now we got there. So let's continue with our missions. So long as there's love. Special scenario. So long as there's love. Just trying to check to see what he means by Kenichi. Oh. Alright, that makes sense. So... Now we just choose our aces, so... Final Gal Geiger... Lancelot Sin, Mazen Kaiser... Ikaruga, Gridman, and of course... Heinen. What do you think, Kashua? It's here, I'm sure of it. I can second that. The Fom Fen Pillar of Light should be the mathematically optimal place to recreate your DBD. My working theory is that once the primary DBD was opened from here, it triggered what you might call a terminal DBDs around the world, and those displaced the Combat Review, Volt's team, and whatnot. And we still have no idea why the Fom Fen Pillar decided to summon us. I don't really care, as long as we get home. We're not out of the woods yet, Hiyoshi. If this place has anything to do with all the DVDs we've been searching through, then we're bound to see it again. The Squad of Unknowns is coming! Speak of the devil. Wait, what happened? Did you end your stream by accident? No, Larry, what happened was, to summarize it, my stream was I was supposed to be at a D&D thing, but since The area is kind of more of an open thing, so they're only open on tables. By the time I arrived, they already were filled up, so I decided to come back and just continue the stream. That was it. Usually I'm supposed to have my stream, would have ended my stream and be at a D&D, but since we don't got much of anything, might as well move on. Anyway, I didn't expect to walk in the park, but damn! Those are the crystalline giants and monsters we fought in the war with the Quasars. Does that mean Quasars are behind this? Quasars behind this? If it's him, he's gone way beyond persistent. All units, stay alert. We're getting elevated energy readings from the crystalline giants and monsters. Wait. You mean they're even stronger than last time? God, what a nightmare. Stop your whining. They're here. And that's the only thing that's going to help breaking them into gravel. All units, intercept those as strangers. But be careful on the crystalline ones and the black humanoids. Let's do this, everyone. If we don't get through this, they won't be able to go home for us. Right. I'll fight if my life depends on it. We're right there with you. We want to get home just as much. Kashua, I know, we have to win. We'll merge our sights together. First blood.
迷ってる時間はない。やるんだ。
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。
よし。大空間体超人スカイグリッドマン。
アップレーザーサーカス。
There we go. That takes care of the gridman. Alright, moving on to the next. And now we hit this. Wreck them. We might as well hit this and do some damage.
プログラムにあらが見える。許せませんね。イカルガの力を見せる時です。
Uh-oh.
全力全開行きましょう。さあ、フィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
Guys, giblets now.
やっぱりロボットは最高です。
That was a waste. And let's whack them. There we go.
俺のやるべきこと光れ
And of course, the Hainu gets the Psycho Frame. There we go.
前を向くんだヒロキ
ありがとうガイさん。
ガジェットツール。
トルティングドライ
There we go. Boost drive, and then we're gonna move this baby a bit further up. Nail this guy. How's your day going anyway, Larry?
コンピューターなんぞにやられてたまるか。念動集中。飛行剣ザインナッカー。
And therefore we take care of that guy. There we go.
お祈りは済みましたか？お仕置きの時間です。これでどう？ 懺悔しなさい。あなたに安らぎが訪れんことを。
Look alive, team. This is all that stands between us and curtain call. Hearing Ogami's voice always empowers me. This must be amor, yeah? Oui? Hey, Shinjiro, give me a dollop of that love. Okay, Gemini, let's finish this together. This must be the power of love. The power we of the combat review wield. As long as we have love, we will never be defeated. Charge! Bullet, I need to tell you something. I know I've been afraid this entire time we've been here. I was afraid of someone's hatred, their grudge. But you conquered that fear. Not completely, but yeah. And I couldn't have done it without you being there for me, Bullet. Kashua, help me one more time, Bullet. If we join our psyches, this grudge won't be able to sway us. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, right, battleships. Oh, by the way, I was going to tell you something. Yesterday, when I was taking care of the trash, I saw what appeared to be a dead body of a possum in the middle of my backyard. I didn't touch it, didn't know what the heck it was, so I left it be after I left to my grandmother's place. Then, get this, today, when I came back to look for it, it was gone. Thing was playing possum all this time. And they're really hammering Mazenkaiser. Those rock dudes are really after us, so...
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。321。
撃て。
お前の行動パターンはお見通しだ。
There we go.
リモート削除。行けスラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。
Oh, that takes care of that. There we go.
やらせ光よ口にやられ伸びろ今だ。
Let's hit this guy, wreck him, boom. Ah! For sure, what is it? A dark presence. I feel that grudge approaching. What is that? Not a stranger or a Quasar unit we know of, but looks like it triggered DVDs to bring us strangers, though. They're targeting the Destriger. At least that confirms they're enemies. Flag the unknown black unit as a stranger. All units intercept. This one might be even more powerful than the crystalline giants. We're facing a new unknown threat. How will we get out of this predicament? Do you even have to ask? No matter what we face, we go all in. We've made it to the final boss. It's all over once we win. No matter what, we will prevail. Might as well take a look what we're dealing with.
お前に見せてやる。全てを超える力、俺の勇気よ。ゴルディオンアーマー
発動。
承認。
了解。ゴルディオンアーマーセーフティーデバイスリリーブ。ブロークンコネクトスパイラルコネクトストレートコネクトプロテクトコネクト
ガジェットコネクト。
ギャレオリアコネクト
ゴルディオンアーマー最後は俺様だ。アムコネクトゴルディオン行くぞ。俺様を止められるか。
Wow. Oh, that's a weird looking mech.
これがお前と俺の勇気の差だ。
It stopped moving. Look out, it's about to do something else. The distortion in the dimensional boundary is increasing. Another DVD is occurring? That's the original Og. That it is, Daba my road. You're alive, Posidal? Not quite. Yes, you vanquished me then. But then the black machine sensed my hatred and rage and pulled me back from the brink so I can have my revenge. What? You're telling me that they can bring people back from the dead? It's said that the gap between life and death exists in higher dimension. It must have tapped into that. Using power drawn from human notions, specifically of a grudge. However it did, that's one hell of an ability. Great, so the old coward's our last resort. Then we have to do is break through. If only you could find it so easy. What on earth is that power? I can hardly contain it. This power is the energy of life itself, just like biorelation. The power of a grudge. Damn it, he didn't come back from the dead the same as he went in. He's got extra juice now. I can feel it. The power gathered here cannot be ignored. My grudge will destroy you all. Don't underestimate us, Posidal! What? Your grudge-based power won't stop us? If you don't believe me, give us a try. Team, let's show him that there's no way the universe he'll ever beat us. All units, bring everything you have to bear. To battle everyone with me! We'll give it our all, Okami. We will be victorious. Count on it! Uncle Ichiro's inspiring Sakura and Erika. I'm with you too, Shinjiro. We're riding this together to the end. Okami is some commander. He's leaving us in the dust. You better inspire us too, bro. Yeah, Kenichi, you're the leader of our team. We'll stake everything on full speed. You said it. We'll fight because we'll believe in each other and everyone else who is with us. Love, huh? Love doesn't have to be between a man and a woman. What the combat review shares, what the Volts team shares, I think that's love too. When someone cares deeply for another and that person gets empowered by those feelings, that's what love is. And we better rise to the competition. Yeah. Let's go together, Bullet. Nothing can stop us with these feelings on our side. We'll prove it here and now. There we go.
機体の調子は悪くない。いけるはずだ。距離があるからといって。直撃させる。
The unknown stranger has been destroyed. It was ridiculously strong. They have access to such firepower, our allies must be struggling considerably. That means the Gargoyle Squadron have to fight that much harder. Tiny Boss is right. We keep fighting.
So の名に罪を背負う。僕と同じだな。生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
Hello, good voice actor. Hi, Builder Man. I wasn't expecting you to do that. I'm not much of a voice actor, just I'm more rookie, and I just give at least flavor, so at least, you know, something looks a little better than just me reading my own voice. Even though it's just me with an accent or whatever.
Tekiとあらば容赦はしません。イカルガの力を見せる時です。守りを捨て、全てを攻撃に注げ。 ヘモスハートとクイーンスコロネットは伊達ではありません。これが僕たちの必殺技です。イカルがあなたの力を見せてください。出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
There we go, that should do it.
十蔵、大作、千鶴、小助、準備はいいな。やっとれなき。グランナイトウェーブで発射。グランダッシャー。これでも食らえ。
And ran over. He got GTA. Now we just move him here. There we go, that should work.
エースの登場ですなんちてなんちて一緒にやるよ信じろ
わかった。心合わせよ
受け止めて僕の魔球
う。答えるよ。希望のアーチ。
二人の明日はホームラン信じろあっぱれ
ありがとうジェミニ。
Sorry, man, I gotta sign up. Need sleep. See you tomorrow, Larry. I'll try and continue as much as I can and to at least complete one of the main parts of the story. Whoa! Time to put this guy down in the grave for good.
死んでもらうよ。
反応さえできればこの世界を貴様の好きなようにはさせない。生きる。やるんだ。僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
岡田、この私は。
That takes care of him. This is inconceivable! How could old Napazadal be defeated not once, but twice? We'll beat you 3, 4, 100 more times. Just stay dead, Pazadal. The power of hate wasn't sufficient! Ah! Pazadal's gone for good at last. Hopefully that crushes his rotted spirit once and for all. He won't be coming back for another round. There's no way to move forward with a grudge weighing you down. That's why we have to overcome all of it. Hasn't moved. Oh. Forgot about those peanut patrols. Oh boy. Oh no. Shit, these guys really aren't kidding. We gotta focus on those ones then. Gotta concentrate fire, because those guys aren't playing around. Captain, that Black Unknown is absurdly powerful. Whatever it is, we have to beat it. Humanity has no future otherwise. Captain, we cannot surrender our future to those ghosts of the past. There we go, that should take care of it.
出る杭は貫かれる。
さーて暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。
こっちこっち。
気を取られたな。
キャッチボールスター
戻すぞエクセレ。
ト。ですよ、陽介。
受け取れ。こいつもだ。とどめを打つぞ。
了解。せーの。
Alright, that should take care of that guy. He's blown to pieces. Guess he's French because he must be named Napoleon Blown Apart. Ha! That joke's really sucks. There we go. Yes. Let's finish this guy up.
私だってやってみせるわ。主神合一、一位前進、破山剣召喚、竜王破山剣、はあ、竜光最終奥義、破山剣激輪弾。
Well, that takes care of that. That takes care of the big crystal, so now we can... This might be our last battle in this world. We have to stake everything on it. You know, he may not be Ogami, but Kanishi's growing into this leader thing. What do you expect? He's bursting with love. I don't really know about the L word. Don't be afraid of it. You can love your neighbor and your fellow man, so why not love your team? You got us to strive that as our bond. That's what makes us stronger. Let's go, team. We owe our friends for helping us get this far, but more than that, we have to win this for us. There we go.
には上がいるってな。軽度な冒険案件殺。追い詰め切れてやる。ザン。大殺神の導きあれなんてね。
Ha. There we go.
みんなが手を取り合える世界のために僕は生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
Takes care of that. We did it! We won! The DVDs in those three were open are definitely the same type that displaced you all. So, those three units were capable of causing DVDs by resonating with the Pillars of Light. In a manner of speaking, they were directly responsible for bringing the Estrangers and the Displaced to our world. A degree of dimensional control that can bring back the dead and the power of a grudge. It had to be. A relic of some advanced civilization left here on Earth would be my guess. Now that that's non-functional, we shouldn't be seeing that kind of DVD again. That'll make it easier to handle a stranger's appearances all over the world. Ogami? This was a triumph of love. Thank you, you two. I feel like having you here made me stronger. Our thoughts became as one, and that gave rise to tremendous power for all of us. I'm truly glad I met you all. Heh. You're all about to make people cry on your way out the door. Mavi, Aye, aye. We're all set to get this DVD into gear. That's a portal between worlds? My goodness, Chief Mavi certainly has outdone herself with this. The neighboring dimensions jaunt we did fighting Dr. Hell was a pretty good example for figuring out how to bend dimensional boundaries. Doing this on command was just a hair more complicated, though. What else do we have to do? I told you how willpower can have an effect on dimensional fabrics, right? Basically, your worlds are somewhere on the other end of that rift. You're not going to be able to pull over for directions in there. You have to form your path by by focusing your willpower. Our willpower. Think of your world and you'll connect to it, and that'll push you through to that boundary. Wait, you mean we simply need to dive in while wishing very hard to go home, and we will? Well, to be honest, I don't know if I do wish to go home just yet. Uncle Ichiro, we know how to get home now, so we can do it pretty much whenever we want, right? In that case, I'd rather do everything I can for this world first, then I can go home with my head held high. I was just thinking the same thing. I'm with Ogami. World still has a real struggle ahead of it. We want to help however we can. It ain't gonna leave unfinished business, as I'm concerned. Business here is still booming. Yeah, I'll say the New York Combat Review is sticking around too. You can count on us as well. I can't focus on getting home if we be leaving all this behind. You guys okay with that? You're the leader, man. I'm with you, bro. What about you, Hiyoshi? Aren't you feeling homesick? Well, a little, but I want to keep fighting with Kyosuke. I want to protect this world and everything. Thanks, Hiyoshi. You've really grown. Bullet, we should. I know. We're on the same page. BOC, Masaki, what about you guys? Are you kidding? No way I'm skipping out on this. After all we've been through, I'm here for the long haul. And you have it, Captain Mitsuba. We'll be in your care for a little while longer. I appreciate it deeply. We'll be happy to have you all. And remember, we got some unfinished business ourselves, Yoma. Bet we do. Me and Tetsuya are gonna keep you sweating till you can't think straight. Maybe not that much. Sorry, Yoma, but you going to be right there with him. Give me a break. Thus, Sakura, Erika, Shinjiro, Gemini, I need you with me, fighting for this world's ideal of peace and freedom. Yes, sir! Don't matter what trail I'm riding as long as I'm with you for the ride, Shinjiro. I swear by my trusted gun barrel sword, golly, what a line. Oh, Ogami, you should order us off. Right, to help us steel our resolve for the battles to come. Okay. All combat review, move out! Roger. We have to keep fighting until this world is at peace. But we will make it home, and then we need to view the cherry blossoms in full bloom. All of us together. The first war is over, but until that war began in the Black Ocean, now reaching into parallel worlds, is over. Our Warriors of Steel must continue fighting forward. That's one chapter done of our epilogue. With hopeful heart. Another mission to deal with the DVDs. With a hopeful heart. There we go. Shishiro. Yes, this is where we first displaced. Been one hell of a trip. And since we're back here, this is where the DBD that displaced Hayato and Shishiro occurred. Then DBDs of the same type occurred across the world, beginning the rest of your groups across. Did you ever find out why we all shared as a group? No, as much as it irks me. Does it really matter? Kinda, I'm pretty worried. Too early to relax, my friend. The moment of truth is still to come. Be prepared for anything. She surprised us before. You think the strange mech is connected? Do you think that strange mech is connected to the Black Ocean? A squad of unknowns is incoming! Peak of the Devil. What a terrifying force. There's even crystal giants and beasts. All units, intercept those as strangers. Be careful around the crystalline ones and black humanoids. Ayato, I know we have to beat them if we want to go back home. If anything stands in our way, we'll break through. Let's go, Hayato! Penki! This might be the last battle we have to fight. Beyond this battle lies our way home. And we shall cut open our way forward. We're gonna focus fire on one at a time and then break them without needing to worry about things like resources. So there we go.
お互いに不幸だったな。リブスラッシャー。八つ咲きにしてやれ。
That prize this guy, he's gone. Let's see, hit this guy, not much.
さっさと終わらせるよ。新しい輻射波動なら食らえ。負けないこのグーなら。
Gotta hit this. Dad, this will be our last battle in this world. As long as you and the Shinkallans are with me, I can do anything. That's right, these tracks stretch all the way to the future. We'll follow them at Ultra Evolution speed. The Shinkallans are always proceed at full speed.
行くよシャシャット。
やろう隼人。私はお前の相棒だ。
突撃だ。
That takes care of one. That takes care of him. And of course, Psycho Frame activates as always on time. Oh wow. He jibbed that guy. Oh. There we go. This is our last battle in this world. Look alive, team! The enemy's desperate too, so they're really asking for it. It being a full power of the Cyber Beast Force and Dankuga. Shinobu, our wild spirits are yours. Don't waste them. Just you wait, we're not gonna dance to your tune.
アルティメットダンクーガに敵はいねえ。
ランクー剣やってやるぜ。
Of course, that's gonna hit the guy, of course. Can't lose. We're definitely going home. That's right, Hayato. Those strong feelings will form a path you must follow. The track connecting to the future. Really want this, huh? Well, us too. Hell yeah, I'm ready to blow through anything that tries to stop us. Unfortunately, it's going to involve a lot of punching. Here they come. Detecting occurrence of a DVD and the arrival of a stranger. Dimensional boundaries are continuing to distort. It must be because of those 3 machines. Which means as long as they're here, the strangers will keep crashing this party. If the enemy plays their trump card, then we'll have to overcome it as always. Right, we'll make sure to win. If you're not gonna focus, let me pilot. We got our work cut out for us at this time, right, Ryoma? You too. Yeah, that's right. If we lose, it's all over. Let's do this. We'll blow through everything in our way. Those guys are really going after us, big time. Stop moving! Stay alert, it's about to make a move. The distortion of the dimensional boundaries increasing. A DVD! It's infinity! Dragging up all our problems from the grave again! I remembered being defeated by you, passing on to the next world. And then, that black mech detected my grudge and returned me to this dimension. Interfering with a higher dimension. A taboo form of dimensional control. Bow before us, Gargoyle Squadron! Kneel before the combined power of infinity and my grudge! How many times do we have to keep teaching you this lesson, old man? It's back from the dead with a vengeance. Why don't you ever just stay down, Dr. Hell? You still want to fight in the face of my newfound power? So this is hope, the ability to have faith in the future. Yes, the light factor that opens the door of possibility. The light. But in that space beyond the dimensions, I have attained a darkness beyond that of light. The power of an undying grudge! Are you done blabbering? What? Look, looks like you still haven't learned your lesson yet. No matter how strong our enemies are, we will never, ever back down. And that will bring us victory no matter what power you gain. We will always, always prevail in the end. Arrogant fools! Let's do this, everyone! We're gonna get Dr. Hell out of his hair once and for all. Gonna regret messing with us. Right, I don't want to play by someone else's rules. Come on, if this is the final battle, then we have to show everything our Shinkalan can do. Yes, let's go, Hayato. Listen up, villains everywhere. You'll learn to fear Getter and to fear us. Say your prayers, because if you show up here, you ain't leaving. Look, my friend, this is the ability to believe in the future without ever giving up. It's hope, you mean. Hayato and Hokuto, who earnestly follows their tracks, Shichiro, who found a reason to live and fights for it, the Getter team refusing to follow their creators, and the Cyber Beast Force which follows instincts to the path of life itself. And then there's us. Wouldn't you say there's a certain resemblance? I suppose so. Then we too shall gallop forward, carrying hope in our hearts. With determination as our blade, we ride. There we go.
こっちの手札はこれだ。勝負。
いつもとはパターン変えていきましょうか。
いいだろう。行くぞ。
後ろ取ったわよ。と思わせていて。
こちらが仕掛ける。
行くわよ、京介。
いい位置だ。
続けてキャッチ&リリース。ジョイナ。
クレイモア。バンカー。これが俺たちの
切り札よ。
お前にしては真面目な締めだったな。
そうだったっけ。
Well, that takes care of that guy. Go. Let's take a look how this works.
俺たちの野生食らわせてやるぜ。
勝負どころだ。一気に決めようぜ。お前たちの命俺が預かる。
断空神剣。
see. Whack. There we go.
やはりそう固まったか。ならば自動追尾モードセット。いけスラッシュリッパー。これで終わりだ。当たらないな。
Wow, so that thing survived. I was not expecting. I thought it was. Because it's gonna need a gun intervention to nail this thing.
間もなく射程距離に入ります。
そのタイミングで攻撃を。
座標軸転送。
目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
That took care of it. Move in. We did it! We took out one of those black things down! The field generated by the formation was causing a distortion in dimensional boundaries. By breaking their formation, they shouldn't be able to send more reinforcements. Great, now let's take care of the rest. Please proceed with caution. By the looks of it, that combat power of that unit is dreadfully high. Unleash, get a raise.
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
機械が俺の相手になるものか。とっておきだ。止められはしない。デリート。目標の撃破を確認。
敵がこっちに気づいたにゃ。
このまま押し切ってやる。行くぞアカシックレコードサーチ、サイバードチェンジ、とどめだアカシックバスター、貫け。
ここが未来の地球でも守ってみせる。
ガジェットツール
ロルティングドライ
Alright, let's see EX action. Just want to make sure how we can do this. Bad. Yo, that should rip that guy.
仕掛けるぞ。距離があるからといって直撃させる。
Go.
仕掛けるぞ。この距離ならこれで仕留める。
Oh, I want to see this damage number.
あなたの期待の力も見せてください。イカルガの力を見せる時です。守りを捨て全てを攻撃に注ぐ。イカルガのベヘモスハートとクイーンズコロネットはだけではありません。これが僕たちの必殺技です。
That should work.
さあ行きましょう。出力を限界まで上げます。逃がしません。
I'm okay, just... That's... Man, those lime and spicy things are really spicy.
人工知能敵とあらば容赦はしません。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力。
Oh. Thank you, David. There we go. This. There we go. Let's see what this does. And we got overflow. Always want to make sure, because it looks like Dr. Hell isn't really playing around either. This. Is Finia really there beyond this battle? There's no point to think about it now. I have to focus on crushing the enemy. want to see his response. I never seen Ryu say if he makes a comment about this.
早くインフィニティを止めねえと。念動集中。はあ。ラインナット。
少しばかり角を取ったようだ。我が野望を邪魔するのは死あるのみ。高視力の豪華に飲まれるがいい。
There we go. Hold up, fly. That should help us out greatly. This should do some damage. There we go. Now we can take care of this guy. Time to put you back in the grave. Because this time, 3 strikes, it means you're out.
Dr. Hell, 今度こそ俺の手で終わらせてやる。極限まで高視力を燃やす。ファイナルカイザーブレード。フルパワーだカイザー。ギャー。はー。うわー。
I still cannot win, even with this great power? We're fighting for our future, and no one blinded by old grudges is gonna get in our way. So this is it. I was never able to stand up against the light of faith in the future. I'd say that's a final end to Dr. Hell. Now that he's admitted defeat, there's no chance he'll be crawling back from the dead again. Goodbye at last, Dr. Hell. The world's moved on past you and towards a bright new future. We did it! We won! In the end, justice prevails, just like how it works. DVDs in those 3 we're opening are definitely the same types that displaced you all. So, those 3 units were capable of causing DVDs by resonating with the pillars of light. In a matter of speaking, they were directly responsible for bringing the estrangers and the displaced here to our world. Now that you took them down, we shouldn't be seeing any types of that DVD again. That'll make it easier to handle stranger appearances all over the world. It was your firm belief and hope that led us to victory. Hope. Nicely put. What else are you going to bring to a fight against despair? Hope. A word I'd never understood till I met Fianna. Believing in hope, huh? That doesn't sound so bad. Navi? Aye aye, we're all ready to kick this DVD into gear. And now it's up to you all. Apply a little willpower on space-time, control the dimensions, say home sweet home. We only have to wish very hard to get home and jump into the hole, right? Are you scared, Hayato? Oh, not at all. I'm confident that my faith and hope is stronger than anything. But that's why I think I'd like to stay here a bit longer. Hayato. We know how to get back now, so there's no rush, right? And most importantly, it wouldn't feel right to leave before this world is completely peaceful. Oh, but I don't mean to keep you here, Dad. Don't worry about me. You can all go on ahead. Actually, I feel the same way. I knew it, Dad. Let's keep doing our best together. So that's the other Hayato. What about us? Whatever the leader says goes. Leader, you mean me? You pull us out of virtual reality into this mess, so you're gonna have to get us out. Well, you two have some more work to do first. We gotta do something about this world. I figure you say that. And Shinobu's our leader, so we got tied along for the ride. As long as the situation stands, even if we return home, we may be summoned back any time. Well, my friend, what about us? It goes without saying, there's still much we can do for this world. Agreed. Elzum. Shishiro? What are you going to do? I'm staying too. Oh, you want to help out as well? Thank you, Shishiro. No, that's not the reason. Okay. As long as whoever brought me to this world exists, I won't be able to see Fianna again. I have to make sure. There you have it, Captain Mitsuba. Though we have different reasons, we all decided to remain in this world for now. I appreciate deeply. We will be happy to have you all. All decided to stay. I have a feeling things might turn out this way. I guess we'll keep fighting together for a while, Hayato. Yep, I can't wait. If you're sticking around, you might as well try and enjoy this place a bit more, Shishiro. Not necessarily. Come on, don't be like that. I got big expectations for you, Ryoma. Well, keep watching, because I'm going to crush them. Good to keep you around, Cyber Beast Force. Kidding? We still got a score to settle. Thangar, Ratzal, looks like you're stuck with us until we get our world sorted out. Indeed. As their voices surround me, I thought about this world and about Agrius. But there was no point. Fiona isn't in this world. If my desire to see her again is what they call hope, then it's for hope that I'm going to fight. Even if my opponent turns out to be a god. Detroit? Yeah, I need you to head for that pillar and make some noise on your way. So then, yeah, I think I figured it all out. Then our final battle begins here. Yep, pretty much is. Got all your affairs in order, Captain? For once, I can't help but to hope you're wrong about something, Chief Mavi. That makes two of us. If I'm right, then this is a one-way trip. I understand, Chief. We'll move to Detroit once our preparations are complete. To end this war once and for all. That should protect us. Go. So we still gotta take care of this. Indomitable bravery. The last mission before we do the last, so... Before we continue, I gotta go back to the bathroom, so be right back. Oh, and indomitable bravery. Be right back. Hello. And we're back. So let's get ourselves ready. There, that should give us some assistance. This is where we first arrived, isn't it? So this wasn't a coincidence that sent us to this island. Exactly, the DVDs that occurred here drew you over. Then the DVDs of the same type occur across the world, bring the rest of your group across. Some shared qualities among us hold the key to what happened, huh? So what did that shared quality end up being anyway? Good question. I still don't have a clue. But whatever's right, our priority right now has got to be getting back to our world. Yeah, that's right. Even if we had an answer, who cares, right? Still, we shouldn't assume returning home will be like walking into the corner store. Be ready for anything. We might see more unexpected enemies. The machine we saw in the Black Ocean, the one that isn't a stranger. A squad of unknowns is incoming! You know, I really wish we could stop predicting the worst scenarios and keep having them come true. This is, way too many enemies! Even the crystalline giants and beasts are here. All units, intercept those as strangers, but be careful around the crystalline ones and the black humanoids. Let's go, everyone! I know. We're not getting home unless we defeat those things. Yep, pretty much as straightforward as it gets. Then we'll just blast them through. If we win here, we can go back to our own world. But, kid, don't let distractions get you killed. He's right, you know. You're not clever enough to do deep philosophy while fighting, Chief. I know, okay? I don't need you bugging me about it. Save any thinking for later. Right now, just deal with the enemy right in front of you. Yeah, you can't worry if you're dead after all.
無人機なんて相手になるかよ。スペシウム光線だ。あったれー。
the range, get in here.
まさき敵が来るにゃ。
ああ、分かったぜ。行くぞ。アカシックレコードサーチ、サイバードチェンジ、とどめだ。アカシックバスター、貫か。
Go, let's hit with the G combination.
さあ、サクッといくか。こいつで決めさせてもらう。ビッグミサイル。あらよっと。ドリルアタック。
Right, that took care of that fella. Well, that takes care of one. That takes care of one of them. I need to hit this. I'm gonna save most of our finish moves on cinematics on stuff like non-mooks. He got him. There we go. There we go. That, thanks to Ball, that takes care of that guy. Alright, that's one down. Miss Mikazuki, you seem a lot more motivated than usual. He may not be saying it, but he knows what Orga's ideals are and trying to make them a reality. Mika's not the only one. Shinjiro and Kyosuke both do too. A will to drive forward, one that becomes strength. Still, it won't be as simple as it seems. Here they come! That's the thing causing the DVDs and summoning as strangers. We're detecting a large DBD occurring in the appearance of strangers. Furthermore, distortions in the local dimensional boundaries are massively increasing. It must be because of those three machines. So they aren't just using the DVDs to summon these strangers. They're trying to displace us somewhere. We'll stop them. If our enemies are committed to a full assault, then we'll face them head on. That's what's meant to be the Gargoyle Squadron. Move behind so we don't get flanked.
無人なら遠慮なしで行くぜ。ファイナルビーム。父さんの作ったグルンガストだなんてな。
あ、
お疲れさん。あとは任せてくれ。そこを動くなよ。そらよ。お互いに不幸だったな。できることを精一杯やるだけだ。ユッケバインサーティアス、こいつで終わらせる。くらえブラックホールキャノン。
There we go. Algia Vinegar limiter off. And there we go.
あいつの相手は僕がする。
言ったからにはやってみせろよ。
僕がやるんだ。終わりだ。
Do this and give... This is gonna hurt a lot.
ガジェットツールブルティングドライバー
Melted armor, melted armor, melted armor.
This ここが未来の地球でも守ってみせる。
ガジェットツールブルティングドライバ
I'll do that just for the sake of watching two kitties kill a giant dragon.
この間合いならいけるにゃん。
よし仕掛けるぜ。そこだアイファミリア。
しろわかってるにゃん。
That's all of them. Ooh, that hurts. Hey, look, Mika. Understood, Orga. Once we win, we're going home. Talk about motivation. Yeah, no one's gonna stop us from going home. Orga? It's nothing. Don't you die out there, Mika. Wait, something's not right. What's it doing now? The sensation is a DVD is occurring. It is such a pleasure to see you again, Akane, though I'm surprised to see you with the Gargoyle Squadron. Alexis Crib! How could he be here? We sealed him away! Me? Sealed in such a simple toy like that? Don't be ridiculous. What? Ah, this must be throwing your lovely Hyper Agent pride into the toilet, Let me make it simple. The black machine sensed my emotions, my grudge, made a little snip in the higher dimension, and presto, as they say. Ha 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 ha! Ah, now this is a delight! I have dear Akane and the rest of you to thank you for this delightfully helpful demonstration of emotion. Ah, such rage and hatred, such potency in these dark emotions. Ah, what a delightful discovery! The hell does a black thing do for? Did the black thing do that for? No! Akane, stay with me. You have good reason to be terrified clear out of your wits, Akane. Your desire to remain with your friends was an entirely new emotion for you. It bolstered your willpower. Yes, it provided you with something you didn't have before. Bravery. But alas for you, I'm about to crush it and take the resulting fear and suffering for myself. Forget it, Alexis Crib. You're not getting your hands on Shinjo again. And who's going to stop me, Gridman? If you'd like to try, we'll settle this once and for all. But now that I have this power of grudges, I am invincible! Ha 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 ha! End. Be careful. When he said he had some kind of new power, he meant it. You're quite right about that, Auntie. I'm Grid Knight now. So you don't just look like Gridman, you think like him. Then my grudge will swallow you too. Not happening. Your petty grudges will not intimidate us. If you hate our bravery, our strength, or will, then we'll give you all what we got. Come if you dare, Gridman, Gargoyle Squadron. I will make your lives a living nightmare. Please, you're the only one who's about to live through hell. You guys all ready? You bet. I'll eliminate the obstacles in our way. One obstacle is no different from any other. Hey, that's a nice line, Moriboshi. That goes for us Decadent too. To drive one wheel through your power, this is what I strive for. Mika, I'm in the same, Orga. Yeah, we'll bring all our strength together and win. Heh, feels like we're back in the old troop again, huh? Kind of. Our job still stays the same, though. And this world's got a solid group of its own. Let's do our part and help them wrap this up, shall we? Yes, let's move. Move in, and Akane. Full combination. Soul. That should help us out tremendously. Let's do team-up attacks and deal with this stuff.
ここはみんなセクセリお姉さんじゃないわよ。さーて、暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん、行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。気を取られた。 戻すぞエクセレ
ナイスよ陽介。
受け取れこいつもだとどめを打つぞ
了解。せーの。
いけこれが俺たちの
切り札。もとい愛の打ち上げ花火よ。それじゃ次ね。
Since you already seen this. Wow, you're really pumped, Kyosuke. Excited to go home? More than that. Ah, you want to leave the generous payment on the way out. Yes, exactly, which means we got some enemies to crush.
バルバトス。ほら捕まえた。動きが丸見えだよ。
There we go.
ウルトラマンは大きさじゃないんだよ。これは全力で倒すっていう合図だ。いやーとどめだ。これがウルトラマンの力だ。
There we go.
給料分ぐらいはやるさ。腹をくくって飛び込むだけだ。このまま取った。
Anyway, see what this can.
全てを超える力、俺の勇気よ。ゴルディオンアーマー発動。承認。
了解。ゴルディオンアーマーセーフティーデバイスリリーブ。ブロークンコネクトスパイラルコネクトストレートコネクトプロテクトコネクト
ガジェットコネクト
ギャレオリアコネクト
ゴルディオンアーマー最後は俺さ。アンコネクトゴルディオン行くぞ。俺様を止められるかよ。
Just trying to make sure we nail whatever the heck we got. I want to see this special, what he can say.
この私を怒らせた報いを受けるがいい。目障りなやつめ。
今のは北斗でも危なかったぞ。ウルトラマンは大きさじゃないんだよ。3分いや30秒。はあ終わりだ。
まだあがくというのか。
There we go. Time to crash his program once and for all. What is this? I still can't win, even with my new power? Tell them how it works, Izuru. Listen up, Alexis Crib. A hero never falters. We're fighting to make this world to make a whole lot of people's wishes come true. You're a selfish coward, so you don't stand a chance. That's what it means to be a hero. Someone who makes wishes into reality. It's over, Alexis Crib. We'll see you up for good and send you to the hyper world. Yeah! We did it! In your face, Alexis! Akane, we're safe now. Yes, you did. Thanks, everyone. I've sealed him extra tight this time. He won't escape again. And even if he does come back, he's not going to get anywhere as long as we're around. We did it! We won! I mean, we barely did it, though. Still, a win's a win. Be proud. The DVDs and those three were opening definitely the same time that displaced Tekkadan and the rest of you. So, those three units were capable of causing DVDs by resonating with the Pillars of Light. In a manner of speaking, they were directly responsible for bringing the Estrangers and displaced here to our world. Now that we destroyed it, we won't see another DVD of the same type, most likely. It'll make it easier to handle the Estranger appearance all over the world. So nothing remains to stand in our way. A victory for our strength of will. Strength of will? Bravery? Mavi? Aye aye, we're all ready to kick this DVD into gear. And now it's all up to you. Apply a little willpower over space-time, control the dimensions, and say home sweet home. Wait, so we just jump in, wishing really hard that we can go home? Orga? Hey, should we really just head back? What do you mean, Orga? You were the one on such a tear to have us go back. Getting yanked over here without any say, then getting attacked by whoever called us, just gonna go home without understanding why? We're not gonna change anything, we just let it all roll over us like that. Even if we go back, it'll probably just be the same thing all over again. Now we know we got a way back, so I think is we should go back, but not before finishing things good and proper here. Sorry, I know this is the opposite of what I said to you all before. This is my decision. Anyone wants to go home now absolutely can. No, Orga. Your decision isn't just your own. It's the will of all Tekkadan, our will. Eugene's still back home. Everything's probably not a disaster until the second in command, right? So let's just keep doing our Tekkaten thing and make our mark on this world. Thank you, Mika, Akihiro, Shino. We all agreed too, of course. We'll head home together as one. What about you? I think it's quite the opportunity. I'd learn more about the power to change the world before I return. I'll assist you if you're interested. We still have quite a lot to discuss. You have my thanks. I'll do all I can if it will offer any help to him. Well, that's what Tekkaten thinks. Kid, what do you want to do? Wait, why are you asking me to make a decision? Well, Moriboshi may be the top of the chain in command, but if you think about it, you're the oldest out of us Ultra Brothers, Chief. Besides, everything involving our displacement happened because you were called here. You have to decide. I think if I just left, I'd regret it, so just say what you want. I want to stay in this world until I don't feel so bad about leaving. Alright then, I'll stick with you. After all, you probably never made it home without us, right, Chief? Kudo. Hey, don't get mad, Shinjiro. If you're staying, take the chance to have fun in our world. I hope we can keep relying on your help. As long as you want my help, you've got it. Boy, we'd really look like jerks if we were the only ones to walk away now, huh? We barely had any screen time here as it is. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Anyway, I wouldn't mind sticking around a little longer. Great, sounds like we're set. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad we can continue to count on you for the time being. So they decide to stay too. Guess they're a lot like us after all. Looking forward to having you here, Shinjiro. I don't really know how much to help, actually. I'd be, though. We'll be glad to help you, Tekkaten. Yeah, we'll do what needs doing. Since you'll be sticking around, Kyosuke, let's work on your gambling instincts someday. No need for any lessons. I'll make sure to beat you before I head home. A different world, unlike the world we live in. Sorry, Eugene. Hold out there just for a little bit longer. No, all of us have something to discover out here. We'll bring that discovery back home to all of you. The First War is over, but until the war began in the Black Oceans, now reaching the parallel worlds, is over, our warriors of steel must continue fighting. Beast versus Beast. You're pretty good, Ryoma. You're actually holding on your own against me and Dankuga. That puts us at 10-10 in mock battles. We're tied up, huh? And you were just a regular high school student before doing this, right? Way to embarrass us military school cadets. We're based on a simulation results from countless virtual worlds, remember? Yeah, there's a whole trove of battle data inside us. We're basically running on New Game Plus experience levels. Not just anyone could apply that experience in battle the way you guys do. Give yourself some credit, you're good. Personally, what threw me for a loop was the animal instincts you guys have shown. Come to think of it, your getter is made by combining an eagle machine, a jaguar machine, and a bear machine, right? I guess that does sound similar to Dankuga being a combination of the Eagle Fighter, Land Cougar, Land Liger, and Big Mom. Guess me and Ryoma should battle it out to see which eagle is better. And my Jaguar machine would go up against the Land Cougar in a battle of panthers. What would that leave for me? Sato and I can fight the bear machine. A bear fighting a liger and a mammoth? That seems kind of lopsided. Since we're lucky enough to meet you, I'm going to take full advantage of your experience. Go for it. I'll get a grasp of the Cyber Beast Force wild instincts too. After all, our real enemy is a being just beyond human knowledge. Keep at it, Getter Team. We got God's warrior, something that surpasses man and beast alike. We'll use it to give you one hell of a workout. And here we are, the black-haired woman's retribution. Let's save just in case. Black-haired woman's retribution. Here we are, the final fight. Starting this mission will initiate a sequence of missions called the Extra Chapter. Tactical area selection will be locked to a fixed progression. You will lose access to all area missions outside this path. In addition, after the Extra Chapter, the story shall reach its true ending and the file will become new play game plus data only, unable to be continued. You should keep a save file before this mission on hand to make sure you've done all the area missions you want to do before starting. Begin the mission, the Black-Haired Woman's Retribution. Quasars are out of the picture, but the Pillars of Light are still causing dimensional instabilities. The Estrangers came through those distortions and brought violence all over the world. We'll seal the pillar. That puts Detroit up next. Oh, hello there. Working hard, Masuba? Iris! Oh, come on, can't you be a little happy to see me? I'm your good luck fairy. Maybe, but having you enter the captain's room without permission is, well... Oh, nuts to the rules, I say. Aren't we chums, Masuba? So, why'd you need me today? You want to talk about that invitation you mentioned? Bingo! Guess the command is the whole Goggle Squadron has to be pretty smart, eh? That's totally how you brought down Quasar. You know about Quasar? Bob's your uncle. I may not look like it, but I'm pretty knowledgeable. Congratulations, Masuba. You and the whole Goggle Squadron have passed. Passed what? Oh, don't you worry, you little wee noggin. There'll be a proper invitation soon, so be ready to be all surprised when it comes, okay? Wait, Iris, what are you inviting us to? What's for the surprise? I mean, what kind of boring life would you live if there were never any surprises, right? Anyway, cheerio! An invitation? What could be waiting for us in the future? That concludes the briefing of the operation to seal the pillar at Detroit. All section leaders are to review their team composition and positioning. The Stranger-related incident following the Quasar's defeat is now being called the DBD Crisis. Certainly is that. Scientists around the world are hard at work crunching all the DBD data we've collected. But giving it a name, it means they've agreed that the idea of these incidents are directly related. So the pillars of light across the world are warping our world's dimensional boundaries in space-time. Which is why we're displaced in this world. Displacements aren't the only things coming out of it. The Estrangers pose from beyond the dimension. If we can seal the pillar, they'll stop appearing? Hopefully, yeah. The DVDs are natural phenomena. It should come to an end when we finish sealing, yes? But through all of our conflicts with the Estrangers, it felt like there had been someone behind it all. What's wrong, everyone? Why the silence? We're in the dark. No one knows what's coming. Hardly a surprise. The mood will get serious. Kid's got a point, though. Thinking about things in the dark won't get us anywhere. We gotta keep going forward. Hell yeah, Ryoma. I agree. You two are a lot alike. How about you? You got a similar wild side? Don't you treat us like we're all the same? But I do agree. It's our only option. The time has come to act and see where it leads us. If our brainy types and our instinctual types agree, and I suppose it's our only option. The only way to go is forward, huh? Then let's go forward. Heads held high. What's wrong, Captain? It's nothing. Hearing your resolve helped me stir my own resolve, that's all. Suba. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, Chojin. I'm a bit occupied at the moment. Fine, then I'll get straight to the point. What are you hiding? No, scratch it. What are you and Mitsuba hiding? And why do you think we're hiding something? Lately, I feel there's a real awkward air between you and Mitsuba. You really are sensitive when it comes to the captain. Impressive. You're not going to distract me if I'm right about this. I'm not going to be able to keep it hidden for much longer in a variety of senses. Okay, fine, I'll tell you everything. I'd also like you to help me then. Though not really, in exchange for the info. What? The black-haired woman's retribution again? I'm not here for your occult stories. Did you finally discover something about the heroine Karagabi? More or less. What's with the wishy-washy answer? You're usually dying to go into excessive detail on an answer. I've been sure that Karagabi was a victim of Oz, who fled our Earth to some other planet. That's why I believe Orchidacia, in her position as controller of the Destroyer, was collecting information on her. Yeah? But then you said it happened a long time ago and basically put on the back burner. I'm beginning to think that my train of thought on the whole thing was fundamentally mistaken. Say what? The heroine of the black-haired woman's retribution, the old tragic Kaga Ribby herself, she's actually... the black-haired woman's retribution. Now we're just going to be choosing our favorites for this fight. That should help us out. All mobile teams are deployed. Everyone, our main goal for this operation is to seal the destroyed Pillar of Light, but I'm sure you're all instantly aware that there's another greater meaning to this. The more sensitive among you have already realized that as we pursue the matter of the DVDs, we find ourselves in darkness. A darkness that only grows deeper and darker with each passing day. If this source of this darkness is the one who controls the DVDs, who is calling this place and the strangers here, then dealing the pillar as we're doing it means bringing ourselves closer to confrontation with them. So Quasar is still alive after all. We'll see if this causes very soon. I suspect either way will be a fight unlike any other we've faced. Whatever, right? Not like we're turning back now. Gotta admit, they gave me a real hard time. I can't wait to get a good look at them. I'm feeling more confident just listening to this. I think they speak for all of us. Yeah, no matter what comes, if an enemy is of our world, we'll fight it. That's what it means to be part of the Gargoyle Squadron. Thank you, all of you. Chojin, you've come this far, you're a part of this. It's on you. Your very existence is our ace in the hole. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. If the dimensional boundaries are warping, then they're on their way here. There you are, strangers. This is a serious excessive numbers of dudes. No need to be afraid. We expected this much. It's clear what we have to do then. All units, engage the enemy. Remain on guard for anything that might happen. I don't know what, but I feel like something else will happen here.
人工知能の技術がここまで進んでいるとは、イカルガの力を見せる時です。全力全開でいきましょう。さあ、フィナーレです。大輪を咲かせましょう。イカルガ突撃。
right.
白い死神と恐れられようと生きる。罪を背負いながらこのランスロットと共に、それが僕の選んだ道だ。
Now we just gotta hit the... Damn, my head hurts and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Not to mention my stomach aches something fierce. Whoever was messing with me back in Augusta and the Andes, they gotta be close by. There we go.
カイザーの光が 未来を照らす。魔人皇帝の拳が打ち砕く。
Go.
私だって負けられない理由がある。向かってくるのなら受けて立つ。赤い稲妻。
Like that's going well, and looks like our Psycho Frame is activated. Well, this should fry most of them.
命なきうつろなる者滅する。シャン。ソキウスの道開く。我 サムニウム勝利。
Might as well just keep doing this. This is gonna be fun, just damaging these guys.
命なきうつろなる者滅する。ヒーラー本日の輪力を見よ。
Get a raise, that's good.我らソムニウム合力すべし時トゥルバの翼で行く吹き荒れる暴風なる剣よ。 And of course, Mazen power for Maz. The dimensional patterns are warping further. Reinforcements? It's those crystalline giants and monsters. How is it, Chojin? Just the worst. I feel worse and worse as it goes on. This feeling, it definitely felt it before. Captain, understood. Whoever is orchestrating this battle, I know you're nearby. As the one who is once under control of the subjugation of Oz, I request to speak with you. Captain Mitsuba. Captain, do you and Chief Mavi have some idea who's pulling the strings? Show yourself! You of the divine civilization Oz! No earthling may let that word pass their lips. Wait, if she responded to that, that means she must be from Oz too! I really hate it when my worst case guesses are on the mark. I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Gargoyle Squadron. I'm requesting a dialogue with you regarding the DVDs, the displaced associated with them, and the estrangers. Dialogue? You think much of yourself, Earthling. Do you believe you have the right to speak for one such as I as an equal? Smugness reminds me a lot of Orchidacia. So that means she's pride enough to title herself a god. She must be also a part of Oz. From how that person who most strongly carries Oz's gift, Chojin's reacting, it's clear she has to be. This pitch black sensation is the same thing I felt when I first arrived in this world. I thought Shinobu was wary of Orchidacia's vibes he was feeling from Captain Mitsuba, but looks to me the real malice was felt from the woman there. And this voice, I remember hearing this when I was also displaced. Maseki, the prana converter is going wild. Output is way up. We could probably use the Psy Flash like we could before. But even Psybuster realized how dangerous she is. I wish she could say that was good. If you can comprehend who and what I am, then you are one. Then you're the one. And your one and only choice should be clear. Bow your heads and swear yourself to my service. Not a chance. Your subjugation wave won't work on us. Yes, I'm well aware of Orchidacia's humiliating failure. Overcoming Oz's dominion for a time is worthy of praise as a show of strength. Even without the subjugation wave, however, you shall swear fealty. For I, instead, possess pure and overwhelming power. Enemy forces are preparing to engage. Something's coming. What? Wait, the Oz forces that were going on the attack just got attacked themselves? Are we getting reinforcements? In truth, I had thought to protect Earth's peace from the shadows, but if Oz steps forward, so too must I. If you must know who I am, I shall answer. I am... Calorum! You're still alive? Chojin, how did you know? I mean, not hard guess from the narcissistic machine you pilot. Huh, a fair point. Still, I wish you'd allow me to announce my name myself. Calorum, you... I am, as you see, Mitsuba. Though defeated by the Quasars, I was barely able to survive. With my repaired Gravelin, I am once again come to join the Gargoyle Squadron. But why? What a foolish question, Mitsuba. I believe I am still a member of the Gargoyle Squadron. I need no further reason to fight for the peace and freedom of Earth. Furthermore, if the Oz of old have revived, then I can and must strike them down before their poison infects the Earth. So you are a survivor of the Quasars. Do you think an ally with the Earthlings? Ha ha ha! It seems I must make further preparations to properly enjoy this scenario. Which means you intend to flee, Highborn of Oz? I would suggest you offer gratitude that, in my infinite mercy, I intend to grant you a scant reprieve before I end your lives. Person of Oz, at least give us a name to call you by. A name? Are you in the habit of introducing yourself to livestock? You little... Well, in that case, we can just call you Kagarabi if you prefer. Kagarabi from the black-haired woman's retribution. We know where your life has taken you since the destruction of Oz. My name is Cyclaminos. Never call me by that other name again. And whoever did speak it just now will face a punishment that shall make death seem like a pleasured reprieve. Chief Mavi? Cyclaminos, eh? Well, looks like that guess was spied on. Hit a soft spot, too. The emotion she showed at the last moment. Rage, hatred, and a powerful grudge. She seemed as if she was an accumulation of all the negative emotions of humans. We can speak later, friend. First we must deal with the servants of Os. Calorem. Yes, Chojin? I got a whole lot to say to you, but for now, if you want to be part of the Gargoyle Squadron, then get to work. Absolutely. Behold, for I have been reborn.
機械が相手とは随分と舐められたもんだ。明治に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。エルトラファイトアミーゴガンガンボンバディーロイグニッシャ。闇の中こそ正義が光る。見つけた。とっておきだ。止められはしない。デリート。目標の撃破をかけた。
That should up Maz and Kaiser a bit. In this moment, my soul revealed in its freedom, and my body moves under the great force of its own will. I thank you, Gargoyle Squadron. I thank you for having met you, for this moment we share fighting together.
これが私、カール・レイム・バウルだ。フラワリンの全ての今。勝利を我が手に。受けろ。ラビスピアキャノン。君の運命は私が握る。
Nicely done, Calorem. Yes, Chojin. Offer up praise to my great power. Oh, forget what I just said. You're never gonna knock it off with that fake royal attitude, huh? Listen up. You're the newbie here in the Gargoyle Squadron. And a newbie should be humble and honest, got it? Humility. I don't believe that word exists in the dictionary of the Quasars. Thank you, Chojin. You have put me on one more step closer to the truth.
Great 力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だ、ユータ。
私が行こう。
マックスさん。
アクセスコードバトルトラクトンマックス。
合体するぞグリッド。了解。 超電撃キック。
敵 AI の行動パターン解析を急いで。
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。321
撃て。
Now we just move.
敵はさっさと叩き潰す。グレートブースター射出。ドッキング完了。食らえグレートブースター。
There we go.
容赦なしだ。覚悟しな。闇を裂く光の一閃だ。
Good lord, they're really going after the bunny. And overflow is activated.
グリッドマン、力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だ、ユウタ。
空飛べる人お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコードスカイビッター。
悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。よし、大空合体超人スカイグリッドマン。アップレーザーサーカス。今のチャンス。
And with that, looks like we got him beaten.
やるしかないってんな。懐に飛び込んで仕留める。まだまだ続くんだよ。オーバーブレイカ
That takes care of that, fella.
AI による制御ならばパターンが読めるはずです。私たちならきっとやれる。
絶対に負けない。大切な仲間と共に私たちは一つ。光の螺旋。
There you go.
運がなかったな。エレナ愛してる。
Well, let's give this guy a ram.
逃がしだ。一気に決めるぞ。遅かったな。これで。
That takes care of the rest. Oh. Is that all of them? Oh, wait. Forgot about that guy.
カイザーの勇姿その目に刻め極限まで高視力を燃やすファイナルカイザーブレードフルパワーだカイザーギャー
Let's see, that takes care of that. Looks like we win. The bonus, we finally got a glimpse of our enemy's face. Captain, were you and Chief Mavby aware of the existence of this Cyclaminos person? It came up when I was looking further into Oz. The only reason I made sense of it a bit ago, though. Who is this Kagaribi you mentioned, Chief Mavby? We can explain when everyone returns. For now, our task must be, I know. Well done. Confirm the elimination of the Pillar of Light. Another reason to look further into Oz, huh? Something like that. With this, we've sealed one of the relics of Oz, which should serve a good declaration of war against Cyclaminos. All units return to base. I'll explain what our strategy will be going forward. What's the problem, Calorum? Didn't you hear Mitsuba's orders? Chojin? Come on, hurry it up, or do you want to stay outside the ship? Thank you, Chojin. Yeah, you're welcome. Ghost Story, Black-Haired Woman's Retribution. So this character from the story, Kagaribi, is Cyclaminos. From what we saw today, I'm sure of it. A woman who destroyed a nation with the power of her hate. The story concludes with the minds of all citizens being crushed, which I believe would easily be achieved with the subjugation way. Then in reality, hundreds of years passed, during which she hid herself away. Still, could she still hold a grudge like this after all this time? Okay, fine, but she's barking up the wrong tree trying to get us to answer for it. It's not fair to venture anger on others. Indeed. Perhaps you'd assume she's not trying to get in touch to get revenge for the past, but for some other reason. So her return has something to do with the Quasars. From Oz's perspective, the Quasars are their mortal enemy. It seems like a fair assumption. Calorum, do you know anything about Cyclaminos? Sadly, what knowledge of Oz I have was granted to me only on strict limited basis by Quasar. Today is the first time I've heard the name Cyclaminos at all. I see. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. Yeah, really, shouldn't have expected much from you. Forgive me. God, come on, I'm messing with you. You're surviving and coming back to us makes it all okay. Chojin, you're the newbie here in the Gargoyle Squadron. Gotta take my chance to act like the cool experienced one when I can. Is that how it works? Exactly. The people who have been with this group longer have more pull than the newcomers. And hey, I was one of the first people on the Destroyer. I'm basically as much an old boy as it gets. Oh? Chojin, I didn't know you thought of the rest of us that way. Well, that's not quite. No need to be shy. You're the most veteran member after all. Since you're the experienced one around here, how about you treat us to a meal? It's only fair, sir. Thanks for the meal, sir. Thanks for the meal, sir. Thanks for the meal, sir. Calorum! Don't listen to them! Pardon, I was simply imitating the more veteran members of the crew. You're getting it, Calorum. That road's the one that'll lead you to the truth. Then I'll follow it. Everyone, thank you for accepting me once more. He's really so handsome. He's honest and open, too. Gah. Fantastic. Seems no one's objected to Calorum Ball joining then. Everyone has borne witness to how he's changed. Still, even with his help, the strangers under Cyclaminos are a threat. Furthermore, we still don't know what she really intends to accomplish. What could fuel an obsession lasting from the Edo period to today? We will have to continue investigation and finding an answer about that. I'll work on what it is that makes Cyclaminos living as Kagaribi, destroy an entire nation. Understood, Chief Mavi. I'll leave that to you. Well then, we should focus on our plans against the estrangers. You needn't worry over much about that. I have an ace in my coat, if it becomes necessary. And what would that be? Not something I can speak of yet. This is not a good time to get all mysterious. I'm sorry, to simply put, this isn't something I want to reveal until it becomes absolutely necessary. Very well, Calorum. We trust you with you choosing when and how you want to use this ace of yours since you're the one who has it. Do remember, however, the foe we're facing is the one we cannot defeat unless we use every single means at our disposal. Trust me, I am well aware of that. Every single means at our disposal, huh? Captain, you were directing that me at yourself, weren't you? There we go. Unfortunately, I'm looking at the time. And we have to unfortunately go for the time being. Apologies if we had to do this last minute stream and such to do that, but you know, as I said, stuff happens and I'd rather not sit around doing nothing. Thank the following for tagging along. I'm going to thank Oelia, Alextra, another viewer, Commander Root, Drapesnit, Cathy, Natzelli, Squirtseed, Squidly, Squidstream Discord, Lizard Guy, and of course Builderman for tagging along. Tomorrow we'll be continuing more, and we will be reaching the finale of our mission sooner or later. The finale of our mission sooner or later. So with that, the data's saved. I'm going to thank you a good night, pleasant tomorrow. There we go. Anyway, we'll save this again. And with that, I'm going to say again, good night, pleasant tomorrow. With that, take it away, boys.
お初にお目にかかるプレイヤー諸君 我が名はアシュ。天才科学者ドクターヘル。
忠実なるしもべアシュラ男爵。そして鉄十字軍軍団長ブロッケン伯爵。兵様と我らに歯向かう者には敗北を。お前たちもその時が来るのを首を長くして待っているがいい。この俺のように。くだらぬオチをつけるな。
With that, have a good night, and we'll continue on tomorrow with our grand finale, hopefully. Have a good night, everybody.